Okay, hello, good afternoon. Let me see here. Okay. Let's see. Oh shit. I think we're gonna grab shield today. Hmm. Conundrum, hello. Thank you for your purchase. Okay, Founders merch. Soul Frame, a Founders Collection pre-order. Paragon Founders pre-order. You are not a Paragon founder. To access this collection, Envoy, you must purchase the Paragon Founder Pack. What the fuck? Can't even look at. This is some Destiny ass shit. Promoted your vids on the EU servers. I appreciate that. Thank you. Too kind. I'm glad somebody's promoting myself because I'm terrible at self-promotion. I was looking at this Soulframe Paragon Founders Collection. I can't click it. You are not a Paragon. Oh, it's the Paragon sword. Okay, that's cool. That's kind of cool. So many people asking about sieges? Fuck yeah. Well, I guess it's a good thing I decided to do that then.
Wild soul from Dolmen Grave. Oshelda bless this envoy frame. Paragon.
I guess next we just buy the Paragon thing, right?
My sweet betrayers.
Since it's just $10 more, basically. Kind of weird. $39.99 and then $50.01.
My sweet betrayer.
Okay, so we got new weapons to level. I want 2 cents. 2 cents. Could buy 2 penny candies from the store. I don't know if they still sell penny candies. It might not be pennies anymore. What do we get on it? Chance for a second projectile. That's cool. Less damage and blocking, and then stagger. That's fine. Not terrible. Oh, it's all spirit though. That's kind of terrible. You. You. Get the best temper though. Yeah, the double shot's pretty sweet. Chance for a double shot. Seems pretty cool. Oh, when did we get the comparison thing? That's cool. I didn't notice that. I guess technically I could attune this for 3 courage. It's not going to be fantastic, but maybe I'll do that. After we get our nuts.
The envoy. It brings us a nibble?
It brings us a nibble.
Then tell it we are busy. Something I said.
I know. More wasted coal.
More wasted coal. Where is that thing? Doesn't it start with an A? Oh, the alder.
But quenched too soon. Alas, of wretched waste.
Yet it rings so.
Yet it rings so.
Okay, so now I only. Oh, I'm not gonna. I don't want to change this build actually. I really wish I could duplicate builds. I really wish I could duplicate builds. Give exactly 7 spirit. Not enough spirit to make this better, the Mendicant King stuff better. And even a Shilda's armor's kind of which I mean probably has to be the case. Otherwise pay to win, right? How do I have 10 grace? I have a buff going or something? No. I know we'd have some from our pack, but it's only 6. It should only be 9. There we go. I think it was just like over there a little bit for whatever reason. Actually, I should probably level Oshilda, right? Oshilda. I don't really want to level it, but should. Grace in it right now. Set it first. For some reason it's very like laggy. I think I remember this from before too. Like when you're putting points in, it like freezes. I'm sure you'll be able to max this out, but good enough for now. We now only have 2. Yeah, I guess I didn't max out my spirit yet. Okay, we'll get our hollowing on here. Let me go see what I have on. Other one. Just gonna name this testing. Oh, it's not showing the stats from switching to this pack. Additional smite, runes, stagger, attack speed. Where my I think my explosions are on here. What else did I have here? Forget already. Rune damage and attack speed. Rune damage, attack speed. Rune damage and attack speed. Cool, cool. Isn't there is a sidearm? Probably level that actually. I have to switch all my runes again. Ugh. I have to do all the runes now. Ugh. Okay. Do our typical here. Explosion and additional full smite. We'll do flash. And we'll do what else I normally do there. Attack speed. We'll do all the healing stuff here. Did flash and attack speed on the other one. Then the pulse smite damage and the explosion. Where's my stagger one? Is it green? I need more red ones. I don't have a lot of the ones I have in other colors in red. That's good. Think that's good. I'm not in a very magey outfit though.
Envoy, your aura is smelling rather drab today. N'est-ce pas, puppets?
I gotta bother doing colors and stuff. I'm lazy. Oh god, that looks weird on a gentleman.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye. Okay. $26 damage. The effects definitely aren't as cool as silly staff. The silly staff like shoots out like the big like arrow beam thing when you do a heavy attack. The hell? I don't know if I've noticed the double projectile yet. Oh, there it was. There it was. Uh, so I'm not sure what I'm aiming to do today. Aside from now leveling up the these weapons and pack. I don't think that'll take that long. Level rank 9. Almost a third of the way. Where was I in? Oh, it's just Nimrod here. I was like, wait, am I in Kogo? Discharge Nimrod here. Thoughts on the game is terrible. Terrible game. Well, only got like hundreds of hours in it already, and made a whole bunch of guides and stuff on YouTube. Hate it. Hate it. Worst game of all time. Go. Oh, there's a healer. That's why he's not dying. Why is it like taking no damage though? Oh god, I'm in the deepest water of all time. And why is this damage so poo-poo? I think it's just because I'm not tethering. I think that's actually why. Why can't I? Not heavy attack. This thing is doing like no damage. I mean, it is lower level too, but no runes. Well, I do have runes. I used all my rune charges already. My birds don't do any damage either. Yeah. Too powerful. It needs to be charged. Oh yeah, this is discharged one. I didn't know he always spawned here. I thought that was only in Koga. Try to do the heavy attacks. My only source of damage right now. What? He heals? Without a healer? That one went through. I think it dodged. God. Oh, that said heal peens. The hell? Why are the peens sick? That Healy boy. I know I saw one over here. I not. I saw that guy and thought it was a healer. Healer over here, I believe. The stupid pole. It's a double projectile thing on heavy attacks is kind of sick. Oh. Boy, another Blitzel. Ow. I wish we had some kind of attack with stabs that was like an AoE knockback kind of thing, like a pulse out from us or something, you know, to get these fuckers off me. My shoulder keeps switching on its own. What the hell? Seeing that? I'm not even pressing the button. C is my button to switch shoulders, but it was like doing it on its own. That was weird. That was very weird. Rank 16. Oh. I think they should make the beams for weapons bigger and bigger the higher the rarity they go, so they don't like blend in with random trash, you know? And just to be a little more exciting too, you see a giant beam shoot up, you know you got something high rarity. I'm pretty sure they're all kind of the same size. And of course we need some like sounds when high rarity stuff drop. You know, like the PoE item filter sounds and shit. What are you doing? Some? Oh, you were hiding behind this. You sneaky. I just got here. Just had to fight your buddies. Leave me alone. Oh, my balloon. Not fighting those things, wasting my time. God, I hate these slugs. See what I mean about items though? Like, these are the two lowest rarities, the stock and the officer or military. Officer's blue. They're all like, the beam size is all kind of the same. I feel like it should gradually just get bigger and bigger the higher the rarity. Because some of them look kind of the same too, like the noble, the yellow, it's kind of like faded a bit, so it kind of looks like the white sometimes. But if the beam was like bigger and taller and a little more interesting, okay, I don't know, it doesn't really accomplish anything crazy, but a little more exciting when the beam is bigger and whatever. I guess mechanically it would help you decide whether you even want to pick it up or not. If you see a white item, you might not even care to pick it up. Blocking. I don't think I've used my abilities all with not that I really need to, but I think I've used my abilities all with this class aside from my crows a couple times on Nimrod. I don't remember what my abilities do. I think the my spear does the heal flower and the courage is the CC thing. I'll run, you big fucker. What's that? That's the bottom of the chest. Oh, it's the stuff inside clipping through. Oh. I've never seen the bottom before. I wonder if maybe they just never noticed, because normally the chests are just like on the ground, right? But now that the floaty things can carry them, they drop them like sideways or on their side or whatever sometimes. Maybe like the devs just, or the model designers or whatever, just never really noticed it. Or never really cared. It's like, hey Jimmy, you kind of have the stuff clipping through the bottom, but it's okay. Nobody's ever gonna see it anyway because the chests are always flat on the ground, and they just kind of left it. Yeah, this double projectile thing is pretty sweet, especially when it's my heavy attack doing it. The sad part is I'm not 100% sure. I'm just assuming, but when we can actually hone these tempers to like what we want and build our own weapon, I imagine like we're not going to be able to put a fake in temper on a Odin weapon. So if I wanted to use the double projectiles, I'd probably have to use a Fakin weapon, which sucks because I think Fakin has the splash damage stuff too, which I really like on heavy weapons. But maybe I'll be wrong. Maybe they'll allow us to put anything on any weapon. Don't think so either, but maybe. Never know what they have planned. Yeah, like I feel like there's probably like a 99% chance that the origin tempers will be locked to those origin weapons. Like you can put them on any origin weapon, but you won't be able to move them to other origin weapons. Because it just kind of makes sense, right? There's no point in having origin. I mean, I was gonna say there's no point in having origin tempers if you just put them on other weapons, but maybe that's why you have them, so you can farm those origin tempers to put on other weapons. But I don't know, I feel like they're gonna want to keep the different origins a little more distinct. But yeah, you never know. As much as I want to be able to move them to and have them on whatever weapon, I feel like it's probably better overall for just the, I don't want to say the health of the game, that's a little dramatic, but just keeps things a little more interesting. Where like if you really want the double projectile thing, you have to use fake and weapons. It makes more weapons like usable, right? Because if there's just like the one, let's say staff, there's the one best staff. To me right now, it's silly staff. Silly staff is just so good. If that was like the best meta weapon, then everybody would just move all the good shit on there and just only use that and never really use other weapons. But with the origin stuff, like silly staff might be really good, but then you're missing out on stuff like the double projectile and whatnot. So that might make it good enough that you use a faken weapon instead of just using silly staff all the time. Especially because I feel like as a dev, we kind of talked about this before too, when they added the attunement thing. Before the attunement thing, where you could bring everything up to like 3-star or whatever, before that, all the 1-star, 2-star weapons were mostly pretty shit, and there was really no reason to ever use them. But being able to bring their attunement up on par with like 3-star weapons makes so many more things viable, which is just good for the game. You don't really want to, in my opinion, as a dev, I wouldn't really want there being weapons that just don't get used or people don't like. Imagine you design a weapon and it's just fucking garbage and nobody ever wants to use it. It's gotta feel fucking bad. I'm actually appalled at some weapons people absolutely not want. Oh, that's the case right now already. Many go for meta only weapons. I'm actually appalled. Some weapons people absolutely not want. Like what? As in buying? Well, I mean, if you're buying shit, you probably want to be buying the best shit, not just fun shit or whatever, you know? But yeah, I think overall for the game itself, it's better to have like unique reasons to use other weapons and not just the same meta shit all the time. Oh my god, my weapons storage is full. Son of a biscuit. I'm gonna have to buy more storage space, I guess. Nobody wants ODX, Silly Staff, and Sulas. What the fuck? Nobody wants Silly Staff? What the hell are people using for stabs?
Tethrin.
Silly Staff is what people should want. That's crazy. Sea Thorns? Fact. Bunch of weirdos. Bunch of friggin' weirdos. God, Steven, when are you fixing this damn menu? Please. Oh my Jesus fuck. Killing me here. Apparently only people only want Purity and Navala and occasionally a Duelian. Ew, man, I used Duelian recently. I went and used my my Duello build. Oh my god, Duelian's fucking Duelly shit. Oh, it's such a horrible feeling weapon. Navala definitely feels way better. That's probably why it feels like shit now. Like, Duelian probably felt fine before because we didn't have Navala. Now Duelian just feels like ass cheeks. Kind of want to try the galvanic strike bow at some point. Same with bows, everyone wants Maestro and Avex because streamer A says so. Ew. What the fuck, man? At least listen to a good streamer. Like an Avex, more like, hey, crap. Listen to yeah, listen to me. It's really interesting now with how much they opened the game to people, seeing all the bigger streamers coming in now. I saw, the hell's his name? He's Australian or some shit. He Baggins TV or something. He was a New World streamer. I saw him playing. Yeah, it's interesting seeing all these streamers coming over to the game now. Man, it's so hard, like, as a smaller streamer too, to make any sort of headway in situations like that. And it makes sense. He's already got a following, right? But so he's gonna naturally have that bigger audience coming over with him. But yeah, it's harder as a smaller streamer to get any sort of like draw, I guess. It's the second time big viewership streamer have been promoted right now. Wait, are they actually like being sponsored to play, or I didn't know One person was? Oh, okay. I didn't know they were like doing that, which I mean, I guess makes sense that they are, right? Not sure who it was. A girl? I don't know. Like 1,500 viewers. Yeah, I mean, Twitch doesn't help either. Because obviously the way the categories are and stuff, the bigger streamers are always going to be pushed to the top. And again, because they naturally have bigger audiences already, they're just going to be at the top. Like, I'm guilty of it too. If I go into a category for a game I want to check out, I typically just go to the top person, or I look through the top few people to see. I tend to not scroll down. But yeah, I don't really know how you'd ever. I don't know how you ever really promote smaller streamers, right? I'd rather watch smaller streamers. Yeah, some people are like that. It's just tough. Again, I'm guilty of it too. I'll go in, and if I'm just trying to look quick, right, and just see what the game's about or whatever, I'll just go to the first streamer on the list. But yeah, I don't know how you really promote smaller streamers because there's no way to gauge their quality. Like typically you would think bigger, more viewers means they're a better streamer, right? You're kind of just gonna go to that. But then there's all the view botting and bullshit too, so you don't know how legit people are. But then again, some people don't even care about that. So yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff. I don't really know how you'd promote smaller streamers without like vetting them first. That's always going to be a bit of a disadvantage. Because the chat for bad guys went slower than us talking right now. So I don't know. It's I don't know. I don't know enough about it to be able to call shit out. But I know personally, I'm not much of a chatter. I'm way more of a lurker, whether I'm doing, if I'm just gaming and watching somebody else, I'm not chatting. Or if I'm just doing other shit, if I'm doing work and stuff, I'll just have a stream open. Or if it's somebody I like, I have streams open just to support them, you know? Even if I'm like out of the house doing shit, I'll leave them on to support them, kind of thing. And I know a lot of streamers, like some of the bigger streamers, they'll get accused of that too, right? Like somebody will come in and be like, oh, this chat is moving so slow, you must be botting. And then the streamer will be like, is that true? And then the chat lights up because everybody kind of stops what they're doing to respond to that, you know? Which, I mean, that can be faked too, I guess, with a bunch of bot accounts. But who knows? Who knows? But yeah, Baggins, I don't really have anything against him. I've seen some of his content and stuff before, and he seems like a cool dude. He seems really knowledgeable in the stuff he's involved in. So I could see him having a decent following. But you never know. You just never know who's botting. And Twitch doesn't really crack down on it, so they're just out there running rampant. Very open and reactive. Yeah, he seems like good people. God, I don't know what to get rid of. Well, I do, but pain in my ass. I just want this new system so I can just forge that one perfect weapon of each. It'd be nice to know how the new system will work too. Like I've been saving all my double, you can't see it there, but I've been saving all my double tempers. So how I guess how it works is that this actually takes up 2 slots. It's not like an enhanced temper, it's a double temper. It's literally that temper twice on the weapon, just stacked. So it does actually take a slot. So if this was like a legendary and it had that, you could only have what I guess 6 other tempers on the weapon. But I don't know if we're going to be able to pull like a double stack off and put it on a weapon, or if we have to like pull that temper twice off 2 different weapons and put it on and then it'll stack. I don't know how it's going to work. So I don't know if there's really a reason for me to save all these double tempers. And I'm saving some like, no, this I actually could potentially use sometimes. There are a lot of times, especially with stabs, where I'm jumping around attacking. So having extra damage might be nice. For now, I guess we can refine 1 times temper for a special resource and take it away and put it on something else. Only legendary crafts. Yeah, I'm not really sure. But yeah, there's probably some like shitty double tempers I'm keeping in here that I probably don't need to. Like parry window stuff. I don't have time to parry. I attack. I only attack. Like this one, the unencumbered, increased weapon damage while no sidearm is equipped. Like I could maybe see using that. Just because if I'm using a staff, that's most of the time I'm mainly just using my main weapon and I don't really switch to my sidearm, but that might change in the future. I don't know. It's not gonna be easy to do though. My gut says knowing DE, yeah. It's gonna be interesting to see how they monetize it. Steve did say we can make however we want them to be. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be a matter of farming the resources. Like I haven't looked into it too much, but I've seen a lot of people complaining about crafting cord stones being a lot. But because I haven't really got into the crafting system at all, I can't really say too much there. So much crap. I have a silly staff crafting? I do.
How can I do better?
Oh my god, what's it gonna be?
Stupid girl. Think I
Stupid
slack.
girl. Oh, it's a fucking 1-star. Oh my dicks.
It sings.
Like the gambling RNG too, though. Keeps you farming for more. Never succeed on the first try. Yeah, and I think that's what I was saying the other day. I know some people don't really like the PoE style loot system. But it's like you don't really have to interact with it if you don't like it. Like the weapons are good without the tempers. So you can kind of get away with just using whatever. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm just using whatever. I'm not really trying to build. Well, we can't build the perfect one. But it gives you something to chase too, right? It gives you something to kind of aim for. Like I don't want that to be the only gameplay, obviously. I want that to be like a portion of it. Or like just a side thing, you know? But like it gives you that extra little chase and that extra dopamine hit, right? When you drop something really good. Even like the Moonsteel thing. I know a lot of people are going to complain about the Moonsteel thing, that they can't get it. But it's like, it's a cosmetic thing that just adds a cool element and gives you, again, that dopamine hit when something drops. But yeah, and then even in the future, when we can build weapons, you're going to still have to chase those tempers and do the crafting and whatnot. Really feel bummed out to getting 2 random ones. From Savi to Legendary. Go from oh, well, yeah, I mean, I got a pretty shit sovereign one. Was it my bow? The Blixel? Yeah, this one's pretty shit. I mean, the 2 of the things on it are shit. The Venger thing, the riposte damage, I'm not riposting with this shit. And then the one above that is heightened parry, the parry window. I don't parry. Like the unencumbred's okay, I guess. I could just equip the bow and stagger becoming knockdowns, kind of okay. Yeah, it's kind of a shit. Goblin boy, hello. All right, back to it. I've been trying to think of ideas for the card thing still too. So again, like I wanna do like mock-ups essentially with the, see if I can find one there. The you know, like the border there, I want that to be the cards border. But I'm not artistic enough to make those borders into different shapes, like, you know, a circle or whatever. So I'm kind of restricted to squares and rectangles. But that's kind of like every card shape, so it's kind of maybe a little boring. Crap, there's another healer coming. But yeah, I was trying to think of like, I'm obviously not a game designer. I could maybe sit down, like I've played enough card games that if I maybe took the time, I could come up with like mechanics and stuff too. But I don't really have any ideas for mechanics outside the being maybe similar to like Tetramaster or Triple Triad from Final Fantasy. But I don't know how you'd get any like interesting mechanics in that. Like, I was trying to think of things to make cards like synergize together. Like if you use a bunch of Odin cards in a deck, something happens, you know? Ideally something mechanic wise and thematic wise. Trying to think of an example right now. Like, I don't know, if you have the three omen beasts, the bear, the deer, Garenrude, Bromius, and Oringal. If you have the three of them in your deck, maybe all their stats get boosted by 5 or something, you know, because there is that buff that you can get from them that does that. But without knowing like actual mechanics of the game, I wouldn't really know what works. You're just trying to hide a blue bow in the bush. What? The entrance. Damn it. Hell's this dick going? Stop running. Oh, the balloon. Rank 25. I'll probably never use it again. I should actually go run whatchamacallit again, Mary Fear, try and get more pieces to craft more. I love these patrols when I can catch them in a line like that. Oh my god, I was like dodging everything. Oh. I'm just kind of mindlessly just running around killing shit, trying to level these things up. really have any aim right now. I'm gonna go check on the beast real quick. I left the door open for her. She can go in the backyard. I'll make sure she's not getting into trouble. I will be right back. I need 3 for that. Doesn't really matter. I don't need any of the stuff there. Man, I feel like the camera distance is like constantly changing. Am I crazy? Like the distance between my character and me is like constantly changing. I feel like when I first came down into this fight, it was like so far away. When you use range on a mage is super weird. I'm glad it's not just me being crazy. Wait, how did he get a heal on him? I didn't even see it go off. The hell? Get a wider view. Yeah, I actually like the further away thing, but it's just like it's constantly changing. Just lets you kind of see better, and you don't have to worry about your character getting in the way of your crosshair as much. And then it goes back to normal, and then I'm sad. Well, but sometimes on melee it does too, if you're like too close to an enemy and surrounded. Yeah, maybe. I haven't specifically noticed it with melee, but also haven't really paid attention. I just noticed it in that one situation there. Might as well do this, I guess.
The heaving breath of life.
God, this mace was bouncing all over the place.
The cruel spreads its contagion. Cruel. No cure for what ails you. Kill it! Her kills! Open the door, lest she asphyxiate.
Asphyxiates. You healy fuck. Oh crap. Ha, I went to try and tether in there. Setting up my tether and damage combo. I was wondering if my crows would trigger the explosion. They did not. Ow. Still wish the flower like poisoned them or something, or did some kind of damage to nearby enemies.
After eruption! She's dying!
What? Why is there a squirrel up here? What are you doing up here?
The organ is dead. So much ichor spilt.
So explodey. What a pro pianist. Organist. It is an organ. That would probably make more sense. Pianist is more funny though. Because I'm immature. No. Maybe I'll redo my Duello build. Or update it, I guess. I was gonna go do Mirifure, but then it puts it on cooldown for 3 hours, so maybe I'll do the video for that. I don't know if I care about redoing the video for Garen Rude. I don't know, just whatever. Is that a noble? Oh my gosh. Another noble. I have still not gotten a singular legendary. Not to one. No legendaries, no Moonsteel. I've gotten a single no, I've gotten 2 sovereign. Look at Tulakane Blessing, the one that, well, I saw her yesterday and I talked to her and she didn't have that. And then I didn't take anything from her and I couldn't, I thought maybe I'd be able to find somebody again, but I didn't find anybody else. But yeah, easier said than done. I have to find them and they have to have that buff too. I gotta have luck for that too. Spawn in specific places. With relogging, you can reset them. Oh. I don't care that much. It sounds like a lot of work. I'm lazy. I'm just gonna continue to be unlucky instead. Been hosting area for a week now for everyone in the server. Oh my god, look at you, the 2 Volcane farmer. I had her somewhere. Will she still be there? Forget where I had her though. I want to say it was somewhere up north here. Near Karen Hold, they frequent most from the castle going southwestish. Healer somewhere? Where are you? Who's healing you? The hell? I don't see a healer anywhere. How's he getting healed? The fuck? Something was healing him. Is that where I saw her? Was it near Kernhold? Ow. God, I don't remember where I saw her. I found the weak point for the drones yet, although they're not strong anyway, but funnily enough, they have one. I don't think I have. I haven't really tried to find it, but I don't know if I've noticed any like increased damage hits. My FPS is going for a poop. Is that her? Or is that Orlick? It's fucking Orlick.
Greetings.
Increase
and
weapon
greetings.
experience, pact experience. Oh, this is the all three thingies. I'm gonna just go with this to make my secondary level faster. I saw a random healer coming in from the hills. Yeah, I just suddenly lost a whole bunch of FPS. 70? I feel like that happens so often. You clear a little camp and then they instantly spawn these guys right after. That's a restart my game. On a 60 FPS. What's happening? Who's stealing my FPS? Yeah, I don't know. It feels like the game's got a memory leak sometimes. It usually runs pretty well, and then times just like out of nowhere it drops. Maybe I'll restart here since there's a login spot right here. For a long session without relogging. Yeah, and it seems to trigger sometimes when I alt tab a bunch too. Yeah, restart here. Weird ass water you had the other day. Yeah, that too. That was the first time I've seen that before. Yeah, it was very weird. Although could also be the case. Always been in Warframe 2. What? What? Oh, what the fuck? Caps lock was on. Oh. Especially if you want to look at something of a Warframe and constantly read the wiki, yeah. Seem to have gotten our FPS back for now. But we lost a bit. But we lost a bunch. Ah, heal that, you son of a bitch. Oh, yeah, I just lost a ton of FPS again. I don't know. Something's being weird. Man, somebody's got to come along and trim this branch. You're not going to leave a branch like this just hanging in the middle of the road like this. Call the city and get that taken care of. God, reminds me of real life. I'm not like overly tall. I'm 6'1". But one of the streets I walk down a lot of times, there's so many like branches overhanging, and I constantly have to like duck to walk under them. Just like right in the middle of the sidewalk. Horrible. Tall people problems is terrible. Trying to walk down the sidewalk, man. The shit. Oh god. Like a whole stretch of street. It's like 5 or 6 trees that are all just have to duck under. Bullshit. Um. Hmm. Oh, shit. Ma'am, I'm trying to have a drink. My FPS is fucky today. Isn't maxed out yet, is it? And I just didn't notice. Oh, it is. What the hell? Here to change anything really. I'm just gonna keep using our secondary. Oh damn, we got some like nasty fingernails on this thing. Oh my god. What did I get on this thing? Increase my aerial attacks, double stagger chance. Okay. God, just throw a big ball. God, what is happening with my FPS? Crazy. What is this damage? Ew. Oh, I guess I don't have this thing attuned for courage. There'll be some hot ass garbage. Yeah, my left click damage is yucky. I guess I can go respec into spirit for now. I'm pensive at. Wait, what? I was saying I don't have enough spirit. Oh, I didn't confirm it yet. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Where's my pensive? I don't remember what it looks like. Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Oh, 98. Man, you know, it's kind of fucked. Our courage armor actually isn't very good. Like, our bearers actually isn't great compared to some of the new stuff we get for Spirit and Grace. It's actually not that good. I mean, I guess they don't need the armor as much because they have more health, but yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know what's happening to my FPS. It is yucky. They're still kind of ass. I just is still low level. It's only like 10 or so. $13. Dude, my FPS is so bad. We're down in the 50s now. What is happening? What is happening? Oh boy. The Gruel Seeker. How spooky. The fuck? My birds went off but didn't go off? What the hell? God, they're so shit. I mean, I don't have any grace, but still. I think I do a little. Oh my god. I have 39 FPS right now. What is happening? I want the chest, damn it. Oh! Restart again. If we can get our FPS back. Somebody said enemies don't show on the compass, and I find it hard to see / track them. Is there a way to have red enemy highlights in this game? The fuck? I don't know how people have a hard time finding enemies. They're like everywhere. Or seeing them. Anybody else complaining about the FPS right now? I am new, but my GPU keeps going to 99%. Warframe, you can outline your team and paths, neutral mobs, and enemies. Just like, I don't see why you would need to in this. Like, I don't know. I don't have the best eyes of all time. Got some old ass eyes, but I don't exactly see how you'd have a hard time seeing anything. I guess you could have some like actual eye disability, I suppose. Like I can see those guys just fine. Anything's way cooler. Some random mob jumps out of nowhere. God, this FPS is so yuck. I don't know how console players do it. Playing at 60 FPS, yuck. Ooh, a sovereign? Sovereign Blitzel. Dude, holy Christ. Somebody said, how do I control the organ tower? Somebody said, get to the top and interact with the controls. And then they said, yes, but how do I use the controls? Girl, are you fucking serious? Is this your first video game? What are these? You walk up to it and use it. Like what? You use your interact button. Have you never had an interact before? What the hell? shit like that boggles my mind. You literally walk up and interact with it. What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? Welcome to Q&A. Daily nonsense. Like, dude, I just like... That's the thing you're confused about and have to ask? Or, so you found the controls, you walk up to it, or did you not walk up to it? Like, the way that was phrased, like the person told him, go up to the top and interact with the controls. And he's like, yeah, but how do you use it? What the fuck? So you see it. Did you not like walk up to it, see the prompt? Like, oh. I don't get it. Really wonder really wonder sometimes how they even got out of bed, dude. Yeah, I don't know how some of these people function in real life. How does put pants on? What mean put leg in pants? Crazy. Crazy. Somebody in the chat was asking about how to join other factions. I hate being like, yo, go check out my YouTube video on it. But I just told him to check YouTube. So it's something it's a little harder to explain, I feel, through chat. There's a lot to joining a faction. I'm just waiting for the what's YouTube? I start trying to restart again. The fuck? Somebody said, petition to make the option to keep compass permanently on the screen. Wouldn't that be nice? Although it's not, maybe not in the most obvious place in accessibility. I feel like that should probably be under the UI. or display. What are the options here? I feel like it should be under interface, not accessibility. Is it in here? Oh yeah, way at the bottom. Yeah, those should, they literally are interface for accessibility. Just put them in interface. Why do you got an interface category, not in interface? I think it starts off for me by checking all the settings. Yeah, I mean, I never check accessibility settings usually because I don't really have any accessibility needs. So that's one I kind of skip sometimes. I wonder if you can ride it. There's a little platform on the back. On the highway, by midway through, I have to look up a specific setting or something. Yeah. Try restarting again. Oh, my FPS back. I don't really have any other things open to close that might be stealing my resources. Hmm. Oh god, my camera. Oh my god. Is that 22? Maybe I should do the duello thing now and get that a 3-hour timer going. Duello. I'm gonna clear out my inventory first. Is this my new one? Oh wow, double tempers. The smite one's okay. The other one's the unencumbered. I could just not bring a weapon, then riposte damage is kind of gross. I'm curious how worthwhile it is to not use a secondary, right? Because we lose out on some totems. Mainly heal totems. Attack, speed, stagger. I guess it depends on how much extra damage you're actually getting. Shifted all my shit around. God, this one's so gross. Parry window, riposte. That was probably better. I'm just gonna get rid of this one. This might be the one we use though. Chance for stagger to become knocked down, double chance for stagger, and then galvanic. Why am I reading that wrong? Galvanic strikes. That might be the one we actually use. This is kind of nice too though. Bows charge more quickly. This one's got rupture, increased shatter and stagger damage, galvanic strikes, chance for knockdown to be stagger to be knocked down, or post damage. Yuck. So troll these bow tempers or something else, right? I don't know who approved them. Damn, did you ever use a bow themselves? I think it's just because they threw all the global things in one pool, right? So just pulls from that and it doesn't really go beyond that. Yeah, like they just threw all the universal ones on all weapons instead of kind of doing this for each one, having like specific universal ones per weapon. Like, I guess in some weird world, you might want parry on your bow. I don't know what weird world that'd be. Like, this thing I can't ever see using on a bow. Like, there's really only three. This one, the riposte damage, the parry window, fortified, those three I definitely wouldn't want on a bow. The other things I guess could be used. Again, I don't really like the death from, or the from above thing as much on a bow. Like when I'm jumping around with a magic weapon, I'm getting more shots off while I'm jumping. Whereas with a bow, I'm usually doing a single shot, you know? Avex has that melee stab. Yeah, that's true. PH aspect cased parry stagger name. Oops. Got my gobbo made though, so I'm good for the next years to come. Yeah, I'm not gonna have a godbow until I can craft mine. Hmm. Man, I was gonna use this one and not use a sidearm, but I kind of wanna. I don't want to use a galvanic strike one. Could do this one with double stagger and stagger knocking down. This is kind of the same thing, but then it's just got the riposte damage garbage on it. But it is noble. It'll do more damage. Hmm. Hmm. Lots of trash. Hmm. My God, I have so many of these. What the fuck? Holy shit. Still no friggin' Moonsteel. God, I have so many Blitzels too. Ugh. Ugh. Pain of only killing only sinecure enemies. I mean, the thing is there's not really much else to kill, all right? Like you can kill Mendicant. They don't really give you anything great. You can kill the ghosts. All they drop is Navalas. What else do you kill? What was I going to use? This one? I want the quick draw, but I mainly want the galvanic strike. Oh no, I was going to use this one. This has got galvanic, it's got rupture, it's got slinger's tempo. The Venger we just ignore. Galvanic and slingers on this, and then it's, do we want Quap for double stagger or rupture for increased shatter and stagger? And then obviously this is noble, so it'll do a little more damage. It's between those two. Let's see. Was it Quap and rupture? Oh, rupture is a bow only one too. Grants 10% chance to double stagger on hit. Double stack, the chances double at 20%. Rupture increases the damage dealt by embedded arrows that are splintered by the splinter combat art by 8, and also increases stagger damage dealt by bows. Unconfirmed whether the stagger damage applies to all shots or just to splinter. So we don't really have many details there. We just know that splinter is an extra 8 damage. We don't know how much more stagger damage it is. And we don't know if it's all shots or just splinter. But then this is only a 10% chance to double our stagger, whereas this is potentially extra all the time. Maybe we go with that one. Yeah, and that was on our noble anyway. Uh, I do have a bow version of the smite chance, but it seems so counterintuitive in a way. Like, increase your smite chance by 2% per rune charge. I mean, I guess that's mostly just on a base level that it's counterintuitive, because like if you have no rune charges, smiting gets you them. But then if you're full on smite charges to get your best chance to smite, you're already full. But it does help with the other stuff like the flashbang and the explosion on smite pull, stuff like that. We'll try. What's our chance here? 3.8 for rune charge. From my cleave. Sadly, they're just basic bitch ones. I gotta change these. These are on my other one. Just more rune damage. More heals. Oh, those are the two different explosions, right? That's around the enemy versus around the envoy. Where's my stagger one? That might be in green. Won't even equip. The fuck? Yeah. There it is. Smite creates a blast that staggers and deals 100 stagger damage to nearby enemies. We'll go with that. Don't think we have any overlap. Steven, please fix this menu. Oh my god. This sticky ass mouse makes me so mad. Mm. Yeah, you know it's kind of sad. If I want to do if I want to get the Paragon thing, it means I have to buy Wild Siren. We get like a fucking Wild Duello or something, so I can just do that instead. I don't have to buy Siren. Please. Teach people to pickpocket you. I'll teach people to just kill the mob and get the loot instead. Unless they've changed it. I've got all the frames ready to go to do some card mock-ups at some point. The problem is like I want to make the cards bigger, but then these borders are going to be kind of tiny. I don't know how well they'll show up. Might mess around with that in a little bit. Man, I really don't want to use Blitzel, but my other bows are kind of ass. Did it? I know it showed it on the armor. Like when you were in this screen, it showed the little like virtue icon for whichever one you had the requirements for. Did it do it for weapons too? Because that would be kind of nice. Like I can't see all the weapons that are without like using my memory. I can't see what weapons use what virtues without mousing over here. So like it'd be nice to see all the ones that are purely grace. Without having to like mouse over every single one. What do I have on Duelian? Oh, the splash damage. Don't think we had that. I can't remember for armor we did. Yeah. Either way, I think Navala is probably the better grace main hand weapon. Espadarte was Espadog shit. Duelian's ass too. Yeah, I think if I do none of these are deck space. If I do an alternate, no, because then and I need a little bit of strength, which I don't want to move. I think I just stick with Precles. If I do like a more melee centered version of Duello, I do Navala and Precles, I think. Want to see how this arrow rain works with galvanic strikes. Oh, I hit one person with that. Losing my FPS again, aren't I? Yeah. What's going on today? Huh. Get away from me. Oh. This FPS is so yucky. The fuck? We're saving the rock. we're saving our pet rock. Go free, little rocks. No. No, we're gonna stay in there. Okay. The rocks don't want to be saved. Yeah, they got a book to read. They'll be okay. They shouldn't get bored in there at least. Yeah. Save that screenshot. Yeah, all right. Need like a big group so I can try the arrows here. I kind of wish the this thing kind of your vision pulled up a bit more. Sometimes it's kind of hard to see the ring. Okay, I guess. Let's see if I can find their weak spot. Oh yeah, it's definitely that. The little armpit faces. The old armpit faces. The fuck? Why are you guys running from a mile away? You wish I had the bow charge thing on here. Weird mask for eyes. Oh, were those eyes? I thought those were its armpits. Isn't its main face the eyes? I think it has a main face, doesn't it? They're like the mock and moaners things. Yeah, the little faces, the golden faces. I'll have to pay attention to the next one. We gotta clear this path. There's random bushes in the middle of this road. I got a double hit there. What was that? Like, it wasn't just a little splash damage from my bow, from like the ode. It was a 3-digit number, I'm pretty sure. Hold on. I think that's a lot of damage. I want to know what that was from. $184, I guess. Wait, or is that 484? Goddamn YouTube, Twitch quality is shit. I don't know if that's a 184 or a 484. And this is like 557. Oh, no, that looks like a 484. How did I do so much damage? Oops. What? What I think is you embedded a headshot, ruptured again with another. I thought I only hit him once though. That I missed. Yes, I only hit him once. Unless it like, I thought it was you have to embed an arrow and then charge shot and that detonates them all, right? Or something like that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I only hit him once. Just another thing I don't understand in this game. I have like some crazy shit on here that I just don't realize. So yeah, we've got Galvanic, which adds weapon damage to the weapon, staggering enemies in the area. But I don't think that does a lot of damage. And then we have increased shatter and stagger damage. So shatter is when you detonate the thing. But again, I feel like we didn't do that since we only hit him once, but I don't know. We can look at the moaner here, or the, I don't remember what they're called. God, I wish we did more stagger to the stupid blocks. We got the stagger knockdown on this guy though. Yeah, see, he's got like a main face. Don't you run away. Those are like his armpit faces. Hard to hit it from the backside though. Got a little armpit faces. I want to ride that platform. I want to see if there's a way to jump on its back. God, my FPS is so bad today. God, look at all those numbers. They're very small numbers, but there's a lot. Where's the key? God, I just stop making my damn crosshair go behind my character. Please. I feel like I'm getting, see that shit all over him? The corruption shit? That's supposed to be like the poison, isn't it? I didn't think I had that. Not the poison. It's like specific to Ode. I think no, it's mendicant. Right? Where is it? Mendicant. It's the savagery. Chance to bleed. That adds that like black goo shit. But like, where's that coming from? Not coming from me, is it? What's your sidearm? No, not Precles. What is my sidearm? Oh, Grin. No, not Grin. Cleave. Which is Dendrit, but it also doesn't have any tempers. I don't think that's coming from any runes. Or totems, I mean. I don't know. Oh, Sheldon, no, I'm using Duello. Oh, Duello's gotta bleed. Right. Dodging attacks has a chance to cause. Oh, I remember now. It's just so weird because it's like black goo. It's like a weird bleed. Not very bleedy. Hey, little baby. Were you outside? When? Yeah, that's where that was coming from. The bleed from Duello. Right. And the zappy shit's coming from my Galvanic. Shit. Blocking you, dick. I really wish my FPS wasn't so ass, especially trying to show off like a bow build.
Brought us a mixed up.
I don't know
A
what's
morsel,
happening.
A
Oops.
snack? Your aura is showing.
Did you look at my aura? What the fuck? Getting low on sap again.
Something I said.
Yeah, you were checking out my aura, you creep. Had the dog go for good luck. Okay, is there anything specific we want to mention about Duello? Just the main combo of our spirit ability into our brace ability, and then headshot, ideally stealth with the flintlock for some big damage. Ugh. Um, hey, little lady. Oh shit, you know what I just realized we lost with totems? The friggin' the slow spam with the fly blades and with the arrow rain, where it stacks the slow to the point where it freezes things. Just realized we lost that because we don't have those totems anymore. I saw the slow here with this ability, and I remembered that. Never really used that. Yeah, I didn't really either, but it was kind of a cool little gimmick where you could basically freeze bosses. So what? Oh god, my eye. Oh, itchy eye. How much grace do we have? 46. What's the math on that? Where's my calculator? What did I say? 46 times 0.76 plus 42.1. 77.06%. Damn, it's just not too bad. Oh, and then it lasts 17. Oh, no. 46 divided by 3 plus 17. 32.3, so 32 seconds. chance to apply bleed proc when attacking. So I don't think it even has to be a perfect dodge. Yeah, perfect dodges are not required. You can just dodge. I don't think you have to dodge an attack. You just dodge. Chances scale with rank in the Duello pact art. First hit has a 6%, 12%, 8%, 18%, 24% chance. And subsequent hits, if applicable, have a significantly lower chance. Bleed dot ticks bypass enemy armor. As a consequence, it bypasses blocking as well. Bosses appear to only take 6 ticks, resulting in 210% damage. Cool, cool. Pause this. Do I need anything else? Really? All right, so this will probably be my last updated build video, just because I don't think the other ones really need any. That most of them don't really need an update. It's mainly just totem stuff, which is kind of that's not what makes the build. But I do enjoy Duello. Duello is one of the 4 packs that I prefer to use personally. I do think it's pretty fun. And this one's a little bit more of a bow build, so I feel like it's a little different from the other remasters. What I don't know what we're calling them. But yeah, the other updated builds, it's a little different from that. Now, you can use this as either a bow build or a melee build, and I'll give some suggestions on that. But yeah, I think Duello is really fun and it's really strong, so we'll jump into that here. So starting off, now we are going full Grace here. This is one of the we might have another one too, but most of our other builds kind of split a little bit. Like our combat mage splits a little bit between courage and spirit, but this one we are fully invested into Grace here for a total of 46 Grace at the moment. Yeah, I think Grace has some of the better armor as well, so that helps. But we do also have a lot less life than if we were fully spec'd into courage, right? So for armor, we're using a bit of a split here. So the Duello Maestra armor is actually really good. Even after the nerfs it got, it's still very good armor. However, the helmet scales a little bit differently than the rest of the outfit. So the physical magic stability is 322, whereas the other pieces are 323. Both the pants and the chest are 323. So it's split a little differently here, and because of that, it kind of ends up making Orengal just a little bit better. It's 2 armor points more. It's a little less magic resist, but you get more physical and stagger, which I think is a little bit more important for the most part. So yeah, you can use the full Maestra set. You can use the full Erangel set as well. Either works just fine for what we're doing here, but that's what we're doing here. Moving on from there, combat arts. Again, we're using a bow right now. There's not enough bows to be able to max out everything, but personally, I don't really care too much about the riposting stuff. I don't really riposte with the bow. I don't really attack down foes too often either. So this is basically what I'm doing. Charge shots more quickly is nice. Increased number of hail arrows is nice. Yeah, most of this stuff is kind of just whatever, but I would probably go for the ready mark and the rife knock thing, and that's kind of the main ones. Everything else is just preference. Arrows to the leg have a chance to down enemies. I'm mostly shooting people in the head anyway, so that's basically what I'm using there. Nothing too crazy. So yeah, first we'll look at the ranged version here, and then it's a pretty simple swap into a melee version. So you can kind of do whatever you prefer. Nothing really changes too much. You're still basically playing the build in the same way in terms of like the packed stuff. So I'm gonna get my face out of here because we want to see totems. But we're gonna start off now. You can use kind of whatever bow you want. I don't even have this attuned or anything to Grace, which is what I probably would do here. So I'm just using one of my many Blitzels. I don't necessarily think it's the best bow, but right now, because we can't craft more junipers or anything like that, I'm kind of just using what I got. And this has got some fun stuff on it with the Galvanic Strike. It's got the Rupture on there, which is nice as well. Staggers into knockdowns. The Venger part is kind of useless, but it is a noble weapon, so it's a little bit better. But again, these tempers are basically just a bonus. You're going to do fine with pretty much any bow as long as you're meeting those requirements and with whatever tempers. So we're not going to get too much into tempers in these videos yet, just because I'm not going to go too crazy with them until we get the honing system where we can kind of build weapons how we want, and then we'll get a little crazier with that. So yeah, I'm just using a Blitzel right now. I personally don't like the Avex because you lose your arrow rain, but if you like the just straight up shooting, you got the Avex. Thistle is kind of lower on the attunement, so you can't really get it up to 5. So I kind of skip that, and we can't really get too many tempers on them, and there's not like a good drop spot for them. Maester is okay too. You can always use that. But yeah, I have a better Blitzel right now, so I'm kind of using that. So from there, in terms of our rune, I'm using Torrent right now. I haven't really used it too much, honestly. This used to be a lot better. You can use the Alka's Breath as well, deal 90% arcanic damage. That's just the base level. I haven't upgraded this one at all to really test it, because again, it's just doesn't really matter. We're using these, but you can kind of get away with either. But we'll show this off a little bit when we're in there. Now, my kind of method here for weapons and totems, I basically put my attack-based totems on my main weapon, and then I put my kind of support healy stuff on my offhand, because totems are in effect no matter what weapon you're using. So if you're using your bow, you're going to get the effects of your offhand weapon totems as well. So just in terms of like setting stuff up, for me, I like to keep it organized and just, okay, every time I'm setting up a build, I'm going to put my attack stuff on my main, support stuff on my offhand, just to make it easier, because you don't want to overlap stuff, right? This one is Pulse Smite deals 32 additional damage. If I put that on my offhand as well, I don't believe they overlap. So you're gonna be losing the benefits. So again, just to make it easier to manage and remember what I have on what, I do attack stuff on this, support on the offhand. Now, none of my totems are actually upgraded right now, so again, I don't think totems are that big of a deal. There's some very powerful stuff in here, but I think you could run no totems and you'd still do fine, I think. So I'm just running basic ones for now. So on our main hand here, we are using the Pulse Smite, deals additional damage, and because it's in the red slot, we're getting a little extra there. Always try and match the colors here. Pulse Smite causes plus 30 damage explosion around the enemy. So when you're pulling your smites, it's going to explode and do some extra damage around those enemies, which is nice. Now, this one is probably the best totem in my opinion. It's just really good for groups and getting that CC. So create a bright flash that blinds enemies in a 4-meter radius on smite. So that's when you first proc the colorful aura around the thing before you pull it. That's what is causing this blind. So you don't even have to pull smite. You just have to proc a smite and it will blind things in that area. And then lastly here, increase smite chance by 3.8% per rune charge. This is kind of whatever. It's just getting us a better chance to smite, which again can help us proc this a little bit more, but it's not really that necessary. I'm mainly using it because it's got a bow specific one rather than a global one. So you get even more of a bonus with that 3.8. Yeah, just more smite chance, kind of whatever, nothing too crazy. In our offhand, I'm using the cleave. As always, if I'm doing a ranged main hand weapon, I'll do a melee offhand and then vice versa. And I just really like the cleave. They're just kind of fun. They're little dual swords. They look cool. I don't really use them too much, but they're there if I want to look cool, you know. And this is just a basic one since I didn't get I didn't craft any during the temper kind of stuff, so I'm just rocking a basic one. We're just using the Embernaut here, deal 250% flame damage, so just a pretty basic rune, just extra damage, nothing too gimmicky or anything like that. And then, as I said, typically I run support stuff on my offhand. So here we've got restore plus 16 life per second for 9 seconds. When you use a rune charge, runes deal an extra 5% damage. So nothing crazy, but now it does an extra 5% damage. This one, I'm still trying to figure out how good it is. It does feel like I stagger a lot, but now not only do we blind when we smite, we also get a stagger blast that helps build up stagger on stuff, which is kind of nice, especially against shields and stuff, because they can be pretty annoying. So getting more staggers is always nice to stop them. And then lastly, restored 96 life on pull smite. We don't have a lot of ways to heal with this pact, unlike we do with Tetherin. So we do have to be managing our life a little bit more, probably using our flasks a little bit more. So having some extra restore stuff with our totems is nice as well. And that's basically what we're using there. Now, melee wise, there's not really too many options in my opinion, in terms of like full grace stuff. So for me personally, like you could use Duelian. I personally don't like Duelian. I don't like its attacks. It feels just kind of janky and slow. So you could use that, but the main one I'm using here is Navala. I just really like the attacks from it. They're quick, they feel good, they're fast. Yeah, I just really like Navala, and it's kind of cool because I got a little poison thing on here, chance to apply poison on hit, and it's double stacked. So again, just a fun little weapon to kind of, it feels thematic too, which is always nice. And with that, I'd probably pair it with Freckles here, just because it's full grace. Again, you can't attune it all the way up to 5 stars, so it's never going to be as powerful, but honestly, I don't really use my sidearms very often, so it's really just there as the not so much a stat stick, but a totem stick. And then yeah, same thing with totems. I'd be running the same stuff there. I guess I can show you the runes at least that I run. Again, nothing too crazy here. We're just using Everflame. It's super simple. An extra 250% damage flame attack, always nice. And then Freckles, I think I just have the Seeker things. I forget what it's called. Pictrix, yeah. You throw out 4 sprites and they track and deal 120% damage. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool little rune. But yeah, I'm gonna stick with the bow for now. I don't remember which bow I was using. Where's this one? This one. But yeah, I'm gonna stick with the bow for now, just because it's a little more fun and different from the rest. So moving on from there, for our necklace, +6 grace, pretty simple here. We're stacking as much grace as possible. Helps our damage, helps our armor. So lastly, on to the pact here. You're using Duello. Maybe I should hide my face again. Yeah, we'll be fine. So we got a fun little combo with this that can put out quite a bit of damage. So I'll talk about that after, but we'll look at all of these separately. So your first one is Flintlock. Fire a single shot from your Flintlock pistol that pierces enemies and explodes on impact. So you basically press your button, you aim it, you click again, and it's going to shoot it. So you can get headshots with this. So that's kind of nice. Then you've got Bravada. Boosts allies' highest virtue while slowing enemies in range. So all your teammates will get buffed by this, as long as they're nearby. But you'll also boost your own highest virtue as well. So in this case, Grace. So we're going to get more headshot damage because of that. So that's always nice. And then it slows enemies in range. I don't really notice it too much, but yeah, why not a little bit of CC out of that? And then lastly, Duello. Spawn a ghostly clone that matches every attack you make. This is pretty cool as well. There's going to be an actual clone following you around. We'll talk about the actual numbers, damage numbers, and time as well in a sec. But yeah, it's pretty cool. You get a little clone that basically mimics your attacks. I don't think it actually performs the attacks, but if you shoot something with a bow, instantly your clone basically copies that damage. You won't really see it like shooting projectiles and stuff. It just basically clones your attack. But all of these together make a really cool combo. So we're going to look at the actual details here first. Before we talk about that, are we here? So again, looking at Flintlock here. Now, we don't have anything in courage, so we're not getting any multiplier here, but it still does some pretty decent damage, so you don't really need the courage investment. Again, it is capable of both headshots and stealth hits. Stealth hits is basically any attack on a target that they're not aware of you and engaged with you yet. The shot ignores 50% of enemy armor and also pierces through foes. So again, this is going to be big too, just for how much damage we do. And we're going to talk about that in a sec. Shots explode on hitting a surface. They do 1/3 of the primary damage, but it is affected by armor. They don't get that armor reduction there. And then it does have a travel time with a moderate arc. So you do have to be careful with your shot. You're not going to be able to just put your crosshair on something's head if they're far away and have it hit them in the head. So keep that in mind as well. Bravada here, again, that's the buff that boosts our highest attribute or our highest virtue. If it's tied, it'll split evenly between the tied ones. Most of the time, at least for my builds, I'm always mainly focused in one, so that the tie thing has never come up for me. Duration is 25 plus spirit divided by 4 seconds. I wouldn't worry too much about that. The slow, I wouldn't worry too much about that. It's mainly just we're boosting our stats, and that's what makes our little combo at the end really good. Duello, this is the big one that gives us so much extra damage. So all strikes are repeated during the Arcanic's duration, dealing 42.1 plus 0.76 times grace % damage. Essentially, for us with 46 grace, we're doing, I think it was 72% more damage, 72 or 77% more damage. It's a decent amount more damage. And then the duration is 17 plus grace divided by 3 seconds, which was something like 30 something seconds. So a pretty decent amount of time for it to be around and a decent amount of damage that it's going to be doing. But yeah, so the whole combo is basically you want to pop your Bravada to boost your highest attribute. You want to pop Duello to get your clone out. And then you want to Flintlock, usually bosses, and you want to shoot them in the head, ideally with them being unaware, but you do so much extra damage. There's a lot of times you'll one-shot bosses with that combo, at least like the basic bosses, probably not so much in Koga, especially in higher levels, but you'll still do a lot of damage. So we'll show that off later. We'll look at our passives real quick and then come back and see the details. But yeah, we are taking Shamir's. A perfect dodge spawns a decoy that will keep the enemy's attention for a short time. So if you perfect dodge, so you dodge at the right time, you'll leave a decoy. And I believe after that perfect dodge, you'll leave a decoy. But then if you dodge a couple more times within a short time, you'll leave even more decoys as well. From there, we're going for Olho, which is eye for an eye. Dodging gives an attack, attacks the chance to cause bleed. So you notice it doesn't say perfect dodging, so it's just literally dodging. You press your dodge button, now your attacks have a chance to bleed, which is kind of nice. And then we're into physic here, just an extra flask. We're down in rooted here, doesn't really matter. Wingspan doesn't really matter. We're just going up, going through those just to get that extra first stall chance. So if you do potentially die, there is a chance you get like a second wind and survive on 1 health, so you don't actually die. And then lastly, we just got max points in Grace. Again, we're just trying to max out Grace. So that's basically what I'm running there. Nothing too crazy, but yeah, with those two abilities here. So this one again, after a perfect dodge, the next 1, 2, 3, or 4 dodges, if you have it maxed out, which we do. So the next 4 dodges will spawn a decoy. Decoys last 1 second. Foes will target the decoy. Brief and vulnerability to backstabs. We're not really too worried about that, but they are vulnerable to lethality, which is basically the same as the stealth kind of stuff, right? So you're going to do extra damage to like their head, to their if you do crits, and to those backstabs, that kind of thing. Some enemies like the Sinecure officers and the Weaver Agari do not target the decoy and are not vulnerable to lethality. But yeah, that's basically it for that. Again, with the bleed is kind of cool. Bleed chance to proc for the next successful melee hit or the 3 successful ranged hits after dodging. Chance scales with the rank. First hit has a 6, 12, 18, and 24, so we'll have 24% chance to inflict bleed. Subsequent hits have a significantly lower chance. So your first attack after a dodge is always going to have that higher chance, right? And again, perfect dodges do not require are not required to trigger it. Deals 35% of unmitigated hit damage, i.e. the damage before any armor / blocked hit calculation. Bleed dot ticks bypass armor. And it also bypasses blocking, which again, blocking can be very annoying. So having it bypass that is really cool. And then damage is dealt once per second for 7 seconds for a total of 245% damage. Bosses appear to only take 6, which results in 210% damage. So that's enough reading. But yeah, either way, pretty cool stuff there. I do think Duello is pretty fun, especially with that ability combo. It is a little rougher in Koga just because of the higher cooldown time on your abilities, which kind of sucks. That's a whole other conversation I want to have at some point. I'm not really a big fan of that because I don't get to use my abilities as much in Koga. But yeah, we'll head up to our Mirafear here, and we'll run through that. A balloon loot before we go. I was kind of hoping to get some rune charges there, but that's okay. So again, that whole combo will still work with like a melee build, and you're still going to get that damage after the fact as well. So once you do that initial combo, your clone is still going to be around. So you'll still be able to get more damage out of it beyond just that opening combo. Something worth keeping in mind. I'm just going to clear this out just because when I open the gate, or maybe I just open the gate. If I open the gates, these guys all come running in sometimes. Not that big of a deal, but it's a little bit annoying. So one of the main reasons I'm not using Avex, like I talked about before, is because you don't get the heavy arrow rain here that you would with every other bow. And this is just kind of fun. It's fun to spam on enemies. Kind of locks them into place a little bit. All right. Grab our grapple here. Try and use our little combo on the first boss, at least here. There's our blind proc from the smite there. It's just such a really powerful CC. God, I need some faster projectile speed on bows, or I just need to get good as potentially the other one. He's moving all over the place. There's some more CC for us. We get all the no. There's one more somewhere right there. Go. All right, so we're not going to get the unaware bonus here, but we're going to pop our boosts. We're just going to miss. We're going to miss. Don't be like me. Get good. Hit your shots. He already moved. I didn't even do any damage to him yet. Well, it's a whole bunch of damage. Yeah, it's a pretty good damage, even without our little combo there. We got torch boys coming in here in a sec. Where are they? Yeah, so you can see our clone is still with us here. There's the torch boys. Kill that one. The other one's hiding in that tower. Here's somebody trying to shoot at me. Is it you? God. He's just hiding in the he's hiding in the tower over here. Oh no, he's over there now. That's a different guy. No, that yelly guy is up here. What are you doing in here, you weirdo? There you are. All right, so that's the first boss done. Well, we'll definitely hit our combo on the next one. Probably. Maybe. The heck? Stop stopping. There we go. And get our S rank. Gotta make sure they're all dead. All right, we got our key. And move on here. Healer out of here. The heck is everybody? Normally there's so many more dudes here. All right, well. And get ready for the boss here. Okay, I think I missed again. Okay, so you can see if you're not terrible at the game, you'll do so much more damage. I'm blamed. Oh, we died. I don't even know what I died to there. Oh, is it the mines again? Are there mines in here again? They've been sneaking in mines that I didn't notice before. We might have died to a mine. I don't know what else would have done so much damage to me. Anyway, I was gonna say I'm gonna blame the My FPS has been a little bit weird today. Oh my god, I can't hit this guy. No, it's just me being bad. I hate the projectile speed on these bows. Oh my god. Oh my god. I haven't been using bows lately because of it. A little rusty. Just gotta make sure I'm using my heals. Maybe I'm just maybe I'm just a little too complacent with all my tethering use. Where are you? Oh my goodness. Good gravy. I haven't even used my rune charges at all here. Let's see. All those balls. Those balls hit hard. All right. How many potions around either? What the heck? Oh, another key. Why not? All right. Let's see. Let's see how this goes. So as always, I'm gonna mainly try and focus down the closest one here and get him dead before the healer starts healing. So we're gonna pop this. Probably do this a little further up, but maybe I'll actually hit my shot this time. Go. Blocking. Start getting those heals off now. It's okay. Start spamming this. Staggered. Is the healer dead? He's not dead. What the heck? Now he's dead. Like I really hope they do something about like I need more like side to side action with my crosshair here, especially with the decoy. My character and my decoy are just like always in the way. There's way too much like sway with the crosshair. Makes it really hard to see. The blocking so much. All right. Not as smooth as normal, but we got there. I suddenly got all my FP. Nope, never mind. Never mind, it's gone again. Oh, we got it back over here. We just look this way. But yeah, it's a pretty fun build. Again, like if you're going for power, Tethering's just the way to go. Tethering's just so good. With the passive healing from getting kills, the damage boosts are super simple. You press button, do more damage. This one obviously you have a little bit more set up a bit for that one combo, but it's kind of the same in that you just press your grace ability, your duello, and you're gonna get passive damage from that. Like it works great with melee as well. And if you're running around with a Navala while that decoy's out, you're just gonna be doing essentially an extra 75-ish% more damage. Yeah, it's solid. So yeah, hopefully the updated version does well for you guys, but let me know what you think. Thank you so much for watching. Catch you all in the next one. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I was just like super squishy there. I wasn't paying attention and the boss hit me with his balls and I died. Thought it was maybe the mine situation again. Oh god, what's wrong with my dude? Wobbling. Comes the best of us sometimes. That mage attack does insane damage. Yeah. Yeah, we are a little bit squishier since we're all grace. Mm-mm-mm. Where are we? Where's my duello? Oh, was it? Was it part of my Holy Trinity thing? It was, okay. Means I might need a new screenshot. I'm gonna go to my new place. Where is it? Here.
Ancient roots from which you've grown, voicing seed.
Take us
Take us
home.
home.
Go this way. What the fuck? Why the fuck do I have this? Wait, what happened to my bow? Did I wait, what? Wait. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, how? Wait, how? What? Huh? How? Wait. I'm so how? I never even went back to. Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, wait, did I go back to my Nightfold and switch weapons and not realize it? I'm so confused. What the fuck? Your main weapon becomes a level 0 Espadarte. Oh, that's great. Espadarte's dog shit when it's level 30. Definitely don't want a level 0 one. Dude, I thought I was going crazy. It's like, wait, did I go back and not remember it? God. DE, you're making me fucking think I'm losing my shit. Like I lost a whole section of my memory. Fuck. Still sane? Thank fuck. Mostly sane anyway. What? Can these guys swim? Well, not when they're dead. This is my new picture spot. Stand like that instead. The lighting is doing weird shit to my face though. Looks like I got glowy eyes. I guess we just make a duello specific one. Want the sky castle in the picture? Too high up there. Shit, I definitely don't want those things in my picture. Well, no sky castle. Oh, shit. How did I move that when I wasn't even on that one? Oh, heck. God. Oh, I moved a bunch of crowd. Okay, never mind. I'm going all the way back. I gotta fix that. But I messed that up. Hazy, oh my god, thank you so much for the kind raid. Appreciate that. Too kind, too kind. Hope you had a good stream. I assume you were doing some of the, oh, you know, I'm just gonna redo this. I assume you're doing some soul frame. I'm not sure if you're new to soul frame, but welcome, welcome. I know there's a lot of new folks jumping into to soul frame now, which is really cool. I did not expect them to be tossing out access as much as they have been, but it's definitely cool to see so many more people getting into it now. Okay, there, that's fixed. What? I was playing a new player account at MR4. I just did Miri Fear. Oh, okay, okay. I actually just finished it as well for a build video. It's kind of where I tend to go as like the showcase, you know? Since it's kind of, in terms of like normal content outside of Koga, it's probably the more challenging piece of content we have. MR18 I'm at. Okay, so you've been playing for a little bit. You're not new. Over a year, damn. Yeah, I haven't been playing that long. When did I start? I started in P14. Sometime during P14, I think. I mean, I've had access since like probably over a year. But it was like super limited back then, right? So I think I just kind of held off until it was a little more fleshed out. I mean, there's still a ways to go, but there's a lot more now than there was. But yeah, it's really cool to see all the new people coming in. And a lot of like the new streamers and stuff, like big streamers getting eyes on the game as well. Drew, hello. Do the separate. But man, I am so excited for fall-ish. That demo they showed off was really cool. That demo actually got me pretty excited for the future. Actually, even watching the Warframe demo was really cool to see. Since obviously it's so much further along. Love the demo, especially the Beaver getting us to safety and living. That's the best part. He survives. We didn't lose our Beaver boy. It was actually pretty cool, like where we are right now in game. This is the river the Beaver swims up. So it's really cool kind of stumbling upon this, because this area was totally different before. But yeah, like stumbling upon this area and realizing this was the Beaver River. This was the little bridge he swam under. Yeah, I think he swam that way. I think the little beach he found us on was over here. Like right here. It's cool kind of stumbling upon this and having it trigger. Oh yeah, this was from the demo. Yeah, I can't wait to see the new pact as well. I think the pact is probably the biggest thing for me, just because it gives me something new to build, you know? And I want to learn more about the moms. The moms. I don't think it was even a pact, because it looked like it was based on her weapon, but the sword's raining down. I want that. But it looked like it was coming out of the sword. It was really cool. I need to do a dash. Tired from stream. Hope you can have a nice. Hope you get a nice right. Oh yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, go get yourself some food, a little food, a little rest. But yeah, thank you again so much for the kind raid. Appreciate that. Mr. All good. All good happens. I can't even speak properly sometimes, so. Happens when you stream too much. Type 1 diabetic, flaking a bit. Yeah, get yourself some nice food. Catch you when I'm not so tired. Sounds good. Get some rest, get some food. But again, thank you so much. Appreciate the kind raid. Was not trying to capture this guy, but I'll take it. Oh my god, there's so many animals here. I don't think I really need any of them, but what? Oh, I hit all the wrong buttons. That's okay. We hit the ones that we needed. Yeah, one sec. Let me finish this real quick. What colors do I want to use? Maybe like the duello colors, the blue and white. Good enough. Uh, hmm. Okay. Not gonna come up with a creative name for it. Just duello. All right, that is highlighting. I don't know what else I want to do here. I guess I can go back to leveling up my Oshilda stuff. I guess. Gotta change these colors though, they're bothering me. Going all green.
I know.
Remember what green I used. As well use the Oshilda one.
Drab,
Good enough.
drab. Everything drab.
Dare you call me drab? I look great. Um, okay. Yes, ma'am. What do you want? What do you want? What? What? Let me go see what she needs real quick. I will be right back. Ah. Okay. Let's see here. I'm just gonna keep leveling these up for now, I guess. God, I need like a ladder or something. I go all the way around to get up. Get up this. Yeah. Eat my balls. What you got there? Some fish? Some nice fish. So when I get the code, where do I redeem it? If you type !drops, it'll take you to the website that'll have all the information there for you. Yeah, that's basically all you gotta do. It'll probably explain it better than I could. There you go. That should take you to all the steps with all the links and stuff and get you all set up. But welcome. Hope you enjoy the game. It's a really fun game. Very much looking forward to the future of it. Does that duck have a tank top on or a bra? What is going on? He's got like a pink bra on or something. How long have you been playing? I've been playing since P14, which was, I don't even know how long ago. Not like super long. I've played a lot, but I haven't been playing for, time-wise, I haven't been playing for very long. But within that time, I've played a lot. So I'm pretty far along in terms of like doing everything. I have everything like max leveled essentially. Kind of done most things. So yeah, I've got a decent amount of knowledge, so that if there's any questions or anything you have, feel free to ask. I'll do what I can to try and help you out. I've also got a bunch of videos as well. I've got build videos. I've got guide videos. Yeah, so I got lots of information out there if there's anything you need, and if there's anything I don't have videos for, let me know as well. I can always do some extra videos as well. Because I haven't been a new player for a little bit, I don't really know what people need help with as much. So yeah, if there's any specific topics you're curious about, feel free to let me know, because it could be worth making a video for. Yeah, ask anytime. Anytime you need help, just let me know. Always happy to talk about Soulframe. Where am I going here? I should kill this guy while I'm here. See if I can finally get this necklace. One of the only items in the game I don't have. It's not even a good item. Come on out, big boy. Crap, I missed the stagger, didn't I? Ow. Ow. This isn't a very damage dealy build, that's for sure.
he moved. I do get my cooldowns quite a bit here though, because I'm standing in water. Oh. Give me your necklace. Oh my god, that is not a necklace. Where'd it go? It's a noble airstrew. Nothing crazy on it though. Back north, I guess. Actually, maybe I'll go kill the Mendicant King while I'm here too. Maybe I'll get an attack speed purity. These guys aren't going to give me very much XP. This way. I'll probably farm some Koga once I'm done leveling these up, I guess. Man, I wish these were all auto at some point. What are you running around for? See? Hot out there? Hot out? Get out of the way. Damn civilians. Maybe I should wait to kill this guy in Koga. Oh, yeah, maybe. I was gonna say, I can just run, I don't remember what it's called, the Mendicant Dungeon. That's only a chance to run into him. He should respawn by the time I get to that point anyway. We'll go kill him. We'll go kill him. Get away from me, slugs. Oh, we got a bear here. I don't know if he'll stay, but... You're right here. Hello? So many times where I hit my middle mouse button and it just doesn't do anything. Oh god. Oh, my FPS is going for a poop. Sir, please. I think you soaked my rune charge there. Who's this guy? Oh my god, it's a dog. Okay. Eat my balls. Who's this guy? It's a worm. Get out of here. Oh, don't tell. Okay, wait. I think he just died. I don't think he disappeared. Oh god. I think he died. I think he died. Yeah, he died. Okay. Sometimes they come out and just like disappear. Wasn't sure. Sometimes they're a little buggy. God, it's so bright. Sir, please turn off your light. My God. Beat him while he's down. Oh my God, is he okay? He was down for a while. 3 minutes before daylight, he despawns. Oh, maybe it's just
I'd be keen to see it
bad
home.
timing every time. It feels like so many times I walk up to it and it spawns and then instantly disappears. Maybe I was just doing it 3 minutes before dawn all the time. We got what are we level wise here? I don't think we can see our pact unless we go back. 28. We're probably just going back to our combat mage build. Right. I left a perfectly crappy item over there before. Maybe I'll stay down in this area because we might run the Mendicant Dungeon in Koga. We'll head over there. Let me make sure this video's uploading. It is. Uh, okay. That do its thing. Got so far to go. I refuse to use my nuts. Only annoying thing about those dogs is when they're being freed or whatever, they still stand there as like a body block. They kind of get in the way. Is that a big banneret? No, I think it's just a normal one. These guys doing over here? Starting to go the wrong way. To the smoke. I hope they let us do cannonballs. Let's hit like crouch or something midair and we do like a cannonball. I like how if you crouch in the water, it still moves your camera down. As if you're crouching. We're done with this. Not done with the pack, though. I don't think. Maybe I should have taken the packed XP boost. Level is my packed. I don't know what level that means. 26. I could just like respec so we can use our silly staff. Ooh. Why did that show courage and spirit? What the heck? Weird. How much do I need? Where are my silly staff? 15. I don't know when they're gonna fix this menu, but oh my god, it needs to be soon. It's so awful. I have 16? Wait, what? That says 15. Where am I getting +1 from? So confused. I'm gonna restart my game. Something's being fucky. Something's being fucky. Go put my food in the oven too. I will be right back. Okay. Okay, let's see if my stats are fixed here. Okay. So we did have like a phantom point of spirit from somewhere. Um, like 26. I'll wait till that's level before we go to Koga. I want to bring Tether in. Which is probably not that big of a deal. We're only going to be going into the mendicant thing, and it's going to keep resetting our level in Koga anyway. Oh crap, it brought me all the way down here? I was over here. God damn. There wasn't a closer login spot? What do you mean in combat? Not in combat? What do you mean? There we go. I'm gonna go there. Healer's gonna heal him. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my FPS today. Maybe I need to restart my computer too. He's fighting the shrimp. Get out of here, sluggies. Oh. She go. There she is. Keeps running. My FPS is getting rocked. Shit. Oh, I can't do like a finishing move on her? The hell? Yeah. It's like a statue. God. Get out of here, sluggies. God, they're so annoying. That dog is trying so hard to get him. A Rob got ruins. That's what they're called. I forgot.
See you, these castings, this heap, these tailings of their sky workeries. For what?
even deathless.
Yeah.
Tis hard to find friends after a big move.
I will say the one thing I do miss about Tethering is like some hard CC. This, I don't want to say that's a good thing about Siren because there's not many good things about Siren, but it does have like a CC on demand with the blind, which is nice. Can deal with the shield guys. Oh shit! My first lore moat in this place. Oh my god, give it to me. Oh my god, there's 1 million? What the heck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 in this place. Oh my god. It's gonna take forever. Unless they fixed it, I doubt it. It's literally my first one I've seen in this place. Yeah, some hard CC to get through these shields would be nice. Our stagger, I don't think really does anything. Tethering. Not against blockers.
Rise, worms. Convia iris.
Auto aim was that? That was an auto aim. That was just me aim. Missing everything. Oops.
Flop and squirm and beg for brood milk. She may be deceived.
Where'd you go? Didn't even see her dig under. Ma'am? Ma'am? The fuck? Where'd she go?
killer then. So, where is your scarlet arm?
Did she like, I don't know if she like rolled into the wall or something and like clipped in and got stuck and then just died. Okay. All right then. I ignore those. Wasting my damn time. Ow. That's my ass.
Come spit with me, this Odin gibber. Come wander at this toad waste.
Path, also such a forgotten weapon already. Oh, yeah. I mean, it was never very good to begin with. I forgot about it the second I had it. We have enough swords. A chair? I don't remember where I came from. Oops. Come from this way. What's up? Hope you get king and an MS purity. That'd be okay. Sick. Ideally with attack speed on it. Those heavy weapons are kind of poo-poo without these days. Since they stole our
Spin
totem away.
vital sparks, gorge and grow. Old years be born.
Can't get me while I'm getting treasure. Now it's her again.
Sea Green Author, we summon her.
Oh, that red shit is if like, there we go. Now it's a full smite. Oh, did she just explode?
Lurid mother, may you rest.
Where'd all the damage? Was the fire? Did the fire do all that damage? Holy moly. I don't think she was that hurt. Open up! All right, we're gonna take a quick little break here. I gotta go get my food and also feed the beast. Yes, you. I'm sure you're hungry. So I'm gonna go feed her and get my food. I will be back shortly. You hungry? Man, I got another animal in my backyard I have to make sure Athena doesn't eat now. There's like a baby bird on my back porch. No, get out of here. You just ate. Not getting any of mine. Yeah, there's like a baby robin or something on my back porch. Just like hanging out. Gotta make sure she doesn't eat it now. While we eat, let's see. One day ago, the viral wheelbarrow of tiramisu challenge that has never been beaten. Ew. It looks kind of gross. It looks like a pile of a wheelbarrow of shit. Doesn't look great in that thumbnail. Looks terrible. Looks like sand. I'm sure it's like chocolate powder, but that's too much. Oh, this beer's gonna be rough. I think that's the first time we've ever seen that. Like we've seen him do like 2-person challenges before, but never like tap out and bring in his cameraman. what the comments are saying. "150 grams of tiramisu contains about 32 grams of sugar, 100 milligrams of caffeine. That wheel contains about 1,280 grams of sugar, 4,000 milligrams of caffeine. Holy shit. For an 180-pound male, about 2,300 grams of sugar or 13,000 milligrams caffeine considered lethal." Oh, damn. I don't know, but restaurant owners should reconsider this fun challenge before someone dies. That's pretty crazy. Hmm. There's actually talked about the pack for quite a while. Okay, that's all done. All right, back to farming.
Come study the slanted rot. These fallen towers, spilling seed to undying and worm alike.
Get away from me. What the? Oh, there he is. Where the hell?
solid, squirming, squeaking.
Just lose my auto targeting. Sure, please. Her again.
Dizzy in her rage, whirling her cilia for a meal of steel and fairy.
I feel like my auto aim keeps breaking. Maybe it's when they dig. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I was like, what the hell? It's because I'm with Shilda, and they hit me and procced my
Let her be
My
reborn. Food for the strong.
paralyzed armor, or whatever you want to call it.
Such is the circle.
I thought it was like a little like altar or something. I never seen that before. She's back up. How does that not hit? God, this does like no damage. I don't get it. I think something's wrong. There's no way I'm doing this little damage. It's weird. Unless I'm somehow missing my stat requirements, I shouldn't be. Okay. Hell is it? Blind? There it is. Now we got our requirements. So weird. See if things change when we switch back to tethering. Where are we packed wise? We were at like 26 before we started. Really noticed if we leveled up anymore. 27. Ugh.
A silo crashed upon the scape, gushing germinations of worm and horned. Exalt!
Hate shields so goddamn much. There is nothing in this game I hate more than shields. Except the inventory limits. Holy, like wakes. They're all green though, yuck. Oh. I hate having this on heavy or middle mouse button. Just like sometimes it doesn't trigger.
Rise, worms. Convia illis.
Her again. Man, it's been nothing
Bluebird
but her.
so delivered. Mama misses her maggots. You're a killer then. So, where is your scarlet arm?
if we can not get the worm this time. Not that I have control over that at all, but
Come, maggot, to the Rovgot ruin of old.
there was somebody around here. A cage. Oh, I can't move. Freaking chair.
Spin my
Well.
spiral sparks, gorge and grow. Old years be born.
Shit. Couldn't tell if that was stock or if that was noble. Kinda looked yellow, but it might just be the lighting in this place. Yellowy orange, I should say. It is her again. What is going on?
Uh-oh.
This is RNG. She was tunneling. Oh, there she goes. Couldn't make up her mind. What the? The auto aim is so terrible on these things because it keeps trying to aim as if they were underground.
Let her be reborn. Food for the squalid brood.
The hell is that I can't pick up?
The circle.
It looks like a joinery, but it's white. What the fuck is that? don't know what the heck that is. Maybe it's this stuff? It's at 50. That's kind of a number where they'd cap shit. I hope they don't cap that at 50. That seems low. I don't know what else it could be. Like the faction items cap at 50. So maybe it's that. Oh yeah, it is. Well, shit. I think that's one of the crafting mats. So, just missed that. That looks like stock though, yeah. I think that's one of the materials for
I know.
cord stones.
More wasted coal.
Is
I'd be keen to see it whole.
I should spend some then. An hour. God, I hate these
If only
fucking
Khan were
timers.
here to yield you worthy stock.
Hate them.
All I have said, yet you hold me still? Fine. Be my vessel then, envoy. Let us fail together.
Gas is going for a shit again. I don't know what's happening. Normally it's pretty good. Great in here.
The eager worms await, parched. Their mother's weaning was too soon, I fear.
Kind of sucks, like you stagger them a little bit when you hit them with a heavy, and then you start hitting them, but it like knocks them out of the stagger animation, so they get their block up again quicker. That he like instantly went back to blocking.
Squalid, squirming, squeaking. By Prask!
The heck was that? Oh, that green light was. This nobody watch your stream? You're watching my stream. That's all that matters. That way. Whoops. We're going that way, I think. Oh my god, we finally got a different boss. About time. What's happening to him over there, but that guy staggered him or something. He was just like stuck on the ground. Green. Yuck. Wow, you stream 6 hours? Sometimes. Sometimes. Sometimes I stream way too much more than that. I don't think Rainbreaker's back yet. When they start, my god, oh my god, launched them. When they start to do the digging, like when they start to burrow right here, you lose your auto aim. It just like completely breaks the auto aim. Since I'm not leveling up the world this way, because the dungeon keeps resetting it, I might actually run Duello just for something different once we finish leveling this Oshilda. Just for some Something fresh. Trying to kick that guy. Any dudes in here? Hate the shields. I hate them. Hate them, hate them, hate them. Hope we never see the worm again as a boss. Couldn't get to that guy, he got knocked on his ass. Crap. Wait, what the? Those tunnels connect? No, a different tunnel. Normally the little sideways don't really have like that. Looks like the boss. Or wait, I thought my bird told me to go the other. It does tell me to go the other way. Or what? My my bird is drunk. He's doing barrel rolls and shit. Oh, you making such a ruckus down there, lady. This might be the first time I've ever seen two entrances into the boss room. Unfortunately, it's the queen or the worm. Oh no, my bird was just drunk. This was the dead end. Stupid bird.
She thinks, is this my whittle worm?
My
My
whittle
100th
worm?
hatcher? My septagonal circling? Now!
What? Ma'am, please.
Rise, worms. Convier Iris. Lurid mother, may you rest.
Burn. Yeah, the worm boss kind of sucks because we don't get actual like weapon drop. I mean, we can get I don't know if were there 2 weapons that dropped from her originally, Cenotaph and no, I think it was just Cenotaph and Lyquake. Lyquake was from the dudes. So yeah, like I can get more Cenotaph fragments, which I don't really care about.
Come speak with me, this Odin gibber. Come wonder at
And
this
I don't really care about any of the other weapons either, honestly. I don't really care about Lyquake. Purity maybe a bit. It would be nice to get a nice Purity with attack speed on it. I do kind of miss using Purity. And it just looks cool. Oh. Who's that? What the hell? There's a whole bunch. What?
Spin my
I smell rain, but it doesn't look. It's raining.
gorge and grow.
I smell bar.
Odin has been born.
That what happens? That what happens when you have a stroke, or is that burnt toast? Would be burnt toast. Definitely smell rain. Oh, is it the 2? It's the 2 dudes.
She will make your skull a hatchery. Eggs bursting like shining eyes in the wet dark.
Sirs, please. What do we got? Rav, hello. A bunch of crap. Got nothing out of that. Bunch of crap. Have to do any inventory cleaning yet? Oh, getting close. Getting a little close. Oh, what's her name's back up? Rainbreaker. She going after the shrimp. Wait, who did I hit? Oh, I did hit her. Okay. I thought I hit the shrimp or something. Oh. Oh god, shrimp, help me, not her. Damn, please. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Goodness gracious. New to the game and was wondering if there's a place where I can get info about the game because it seems very rare. Your best bet, I do videos and stuff. I do build videos and some guide videos and stuff. But I'm still working on trying to figure out what people want to know. But your best bet is the wiki. I'll get you a link for it here, but this wiki has been my go-to for everything that I don't know myself. But that right there, the Avocot wiki, fantastic website. Bookmark that. You will be visiting it a lot. Yeah, that will be a great website for you. There's a lot of stuff in there where you'll get more info from that than the actual game itself. Even in terms of like abilities, there's a lot of things that in game the abilities don't tell you that you'll learn through that wiki. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy how much more info the wiki has, the unofficial wiki has, than the game itself. But yeah, that will help you a ton. But yeah, if there's questions you have on any specific things that you can't quite figure out, by all means, feel free to ask me. Whether I'm streaming this or something else, I'm always happy to talk about Soulframe too. So if you're ever stuck on something, you're always welcome to pop in and ask questions, and I'll do my best to answer them. Oh, blocking. It's the same case with Warframe as well. The wiki has more stuff than the game that the game doesn't tell you. Yeah, that's just a DE thing. But yeah, like especially abilities. I learned so much about my abilities that the game just doesn't even remotely tell you. So it's been super helpful. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out guides and stuff to do for people as well. Like I did a guide on all the sieges. I did a guide on factions, because factions, there's quite a bit to it. I did one for the collector, the organ. I kind of want to do one on virtues and kind of explain the virtue system a little bit. Crafting, I'm kind of waiting until we get the system a little bit more fleshed out. Yeah, I'm always trying to figure out what else I can do for guides. Just to get more info out there for people, because sometimes it's nice having like a video guide for certain things rather than just having to read through a wiki as well.
Squalid, squirming, squeaking, bite.
But yeah, I haven't played Warframe in like 8 years, so I could only imagine how much info there is there. I'd probably very much need a wiki to get anywhere. Yeah, a lot of new people coming into the game now with how much they've opened it up to people. So those wikis and stuff are going to be highly trafficked. Most people prefer video over wiki. Yeah, if I'm just looking for some, like, you know, some quick stat details or whatever on an ability, then the wiki's nice. But if I need like directions and stuff, I can get by with without visual directions, but having visual directions for stuff is pretty nice. Guys, chill. Wait to switch my build back. Miss my tethering. Go. Nothing crazy out of that. I'm getting close to another level on our pact. I think that's only going to be 29 though. I still got a level after that. I haven't really gotten any crazy loot out of this yet. I don't know if it's better to just like boost levels in Koga. Mind you, even that seems to vary day to day.
This heap, these tailings of their sky workeries, for what?
Oh, so many. Blowing.
Squalid, squirming,
Screaming.
by Prask.
God. I wish there was a better way to stagger those guys as a mage than having to run up and kick them. Ah, it's the
He
worm
will
again.
make your skull a hatchery. Eggs bursting like shining eyes in the wet dark.
Having her health bar. Where's the rest of it? Whoops. She died.
You're a killer then. So
There is your
where's
scarlet arm. I want to know more about the Scarlet Arms. I don't really know a ton about the lore, but obviously we have the blue arm, but I'm really curious about these Scarlet Arms. I don't think we've, that I know of, we don't have a ton of info on it. Think we are fate touched? We are. That's why we have a blue arm or whatever. But apparently there are red armed folks and they're bad. I wonder if the wiki says anything about it. Packs or swappable piece of equipment worn upon the envoy's Fey-touched right arm. Pack arm. Scarlet arm. It's a bird. Anything. Pulled the Star Wars blue and red, right? We're the Jedi. Gotta figure out who the Sith is. I don't really see anything about it anywhere. I'm Googling it too. The friggin' AI overview is wrong. In Soulframe, the Scarlet Arm refers to a prominently visual and mechanical feature of the game's packs. No, that's blue. Stupid AI. I don't really see too much about it. It'll be cool if there's something kind of like the Stalker in Warframe in this, and it's like a Scarlet Arm person that has like their own packs and abilities and stuff. And they kind of come after us. I think that'd be pretty neat. I've always been it hasn't been done very often, at least from the stuff I've played, but I've always been a fan of like games that have basically heroes like you that use, because you're most of the time in games you're like the OP hero, you know. You have all these abilities and stuff, and you just shit on all these weak mobs, you know. But I've always been a fan of games that have like that have like enemy heroes that kind of have abilities like you do. I guess a good example of that would be completely different type of game, sort of, but The Division. The Division has hunters, which are essentially like really powerful dudes that come after you, and they have the same kind of abilities you do, plus the ability to jam yours. So I've always thought stuff like that's kind of cool. Maybe we'll get something like that in this. Is that what they are adding in the War Song update? Sort of, but not. Well, I mean, I don't know enough about it to say for sure, but we are going to be fighting Bayor, and he's got like the boss fight. He's using his own pack, but I don't know if that's going to be just like one-off for that boss fight, you know. But yeah, it's sort of that. But it'd be cool if that happened a little more frequently. And he looks like he has like a unique pack as well. It's like a lot of like red lightning and stuff. So it's nothing we've really seen before. So that's always cool. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for the that update. Fall-ish can't come soon enough.
She thinks, is this my whittle worm? My 100th and a half hatcher? My septagonal circling? Now!
This took like no damage. Dead. They said he is like an envoy, but on the bad side. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know a ton of details about him, but he's the son of Synod, I believe. There's actually somebody I'm even more interested about that I don't think we have any info on. They're like a fishbowl head that was in the demo trailer or the demo showcase, whatever you want to call it. That guy I want to know, or lady I want to know more about. We see them for like half a second. They hand Bayor his weapon. Find it here. God, this demo was so good. Oh, what's that creepy shit right there? Ooh. So that's Bayor right there. So he's got his own like packed arm here. And I think he's Synod's son. But I think it's this guy up here. We're the blue blood. This guy right here. It's a lady. It's got some, or it's a gentleman wearing boob armor, but so again, I think this is his son, Synod's son, who's like the big dude. And like this person's got to be important to be able to just walk up and shove a sword into the big guy's son's chest, you know? Like they can't be just some random henchman, right? To be able to walk up and just, I want to know about them. Is he really his son though? I'm pretty sure that's what he says at the beginning. He calls him father. Well, now I don't, that might not be, what's the word? I'm literal. Because something like obviously like you call priests and stuff father, right? And because he's their big leader, I guess you could call him father too. Some people in cults call them fathers, you know? So maybe it's not his actual father, but it feels like the way he calls him father could be his actual father, but I'm not sure. But either way, like that person being able to like being beside him and then being that forceful, like shoving the sword into his chest or whatever, it feels like this isn't just a random soldier henchman, right? And obviously looks very unique compared to everything else with the space fishbowl head. Yeah, I want to know who they are. Yeah, I can't wait for this. I cannot wait. This sword, I don't know if it's the sword doing the ability, but so cool. So cool. So friggin' cool. But yeah, we fight Bayer here. Where's my mouse? There it is. I want that armor too with that cape. Pretty sick. God, there's gonna be so much cool stuff in this update. I want mom's armor too. Maybe not the skirt part, but her armor looks pretty cool too. Oh, but this ability, God, it's so cool. So friggin' cool. So I do wonder if he actually is a Scarlet Arm, because we never actually see his. Oh wait, no, we do. He's got a blue arm. So he's not a Scarlet Arm. We see his arm at the very beginning. I stream on Twitch also? I do. I do. I mainly stream on Twitch. This fight seems so cool too. It's like a it's like a time warping fight. Switching between you and your mom. God, they knocked this shit out of the park. This whole demo showcase was so good. Oh, see, now his arm is red. But this is when he was younger. But when he's older, it's blue. Oh, but now it's red again. So I want to know why his arm keeps changing color. I hope we get both versions of the armor. Because I don't. The gold is a little too much. I would rather have black with like gold accents. That's just too much gold. I like it better when it's black. God, that's so good. But yeah, when he wakes up here, I originally thought we first saw a little bit of this trailer before this demo showcase. But when we first saw it, I actually thought it was our character waking up there, but it's actually Bayer. But I'm pretty sure his arm is blue when we wake up, or he wakes up, and that's why I thought it was us. Oh, it is red. It just looks blue here. Maybe I didn't pay attention enough. Okay, well, never mind. His arm's not changing color. It's always been red. I could have sworn it was blue in this, but I guess not. His armor is pretty cool too. I don't really like the helmet, but it's like some kind of weird gimp mask or something. But yeah, pretty cool. Such a good demo showcase. Okay, we still got a full level of our shield to go here. Getting full. Maybe we should clean out while we're there. Let's see if we got. Oh my god, I have so many blitzels. Holy crap. What am I using now? That one, I think, yeah. Hey, my lady, what you doing? What? What do you want? I'm gonna go see what she needs real quick. That one. Okay, I will be right back. Oh my god, a lot of like wakes now. Swift and savagery are nice. Savage, swift, and breakneck. Man, I wish this one had swift strike on it. I was got swift strike, but only swift strike. Well, this one's kind of nice for this staff. Increased damage and stagger during heavy casts, and then magic heavy attacks charge more quickly. That seems really good. I would love that on my silly staff. Would love those on silly staff. Hmm. Swift and Galvanic on that is probably best of what I've got so far. for now. Nothing great yet, unfortunately. All right, back we go. Oh shit. I don't know why my basic attacks are so weak against her. Oh. Oh. A white beam. Our packed XP gate is very slow now.
Come, maggot, to the Rovkot ruin of old.
hell?
Spin my spiral sparks, gorge and grow. Odious Vivor!
Really wish we could get some of the other weapons and chests and stuff rather than all like Odin weapons. Not even all the Odin weapons. I need more silly staves.
Mother's here. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. That did not go where I was aiming. Oh, how do I get my mushroom? It's too high. What the hell? Put my mushroom up there. What the hell is this? My God, I got ripped off. What the heck? Hey. No, guess we're not getting that mushroom. Hell shit. Did he take damage from the lantern? Oh, he's backing away. You bitch.
Come study the slanted rot. These fallen towers, spilling seed to undying and worm alike.
Yeah, guys, chill. Oh. Guys, it's not that serious. Came from that way. Wait, now I smell laundry. What the fuck's going on? I smell rain. I smell laundry. Reminded me that I have to do laundry. It's the way we have to go.
Spin my spiral sparks, gorge and grow. Old years be born.
That's so annoying. It just stops auto aiming when I could have killed it. I just gotta waste time waiting for it to come back up. What the heck? No chest in there? And we got the Mendicant King. Come on, give me a sweet, sweet legendary Fury with attack speed. Oh. Uh-oh. Not used to him being active. Oh. Oh. I haven't seen his God. This fight get this far before. God. This is just not a, oh my god. Just not a DPS build. My god. Oh, it's a noble. Doesn't have attack speed on it. Ugh. Damn it, did it again. And they like move to the side. Little cheaters. Little friggin' cheaters. Let's see. Oh my god. I don't know if I have gotten more blitzels. Shit. I care about the fear when I throw my weapon? Maybe. Could be fun. Yeah, sadly, no. There's some decent stuff on here. Breakneck is nice. Rejoinder is okay. Others are kind of eh. This is kind of better. Damn it, why couldn't you have attack speed at least? You're gross. Get out of here. Hmm. All right, it's almost time for the beasts. You know what? And I gotta go check some stuff in the backyard, make sure that bird's gone. So we're gonna wrap up there for tonight. I probably won't be back tomorrow. I gotta go to my mom's to help her with some stuff, and she's out of town, so that's kind of an all-day trip. But yeah, probably won't be back tomorrow, but should be back Tuesday. The day after tomorrow, yeah, should be back on Tuesday. And we'll probably keep going with some of this, and we'll try and figure out some more stuff to get done. But yeah, thank you all so very much for watching. You all have a good rest of your evenings. I'll catch you all next time. Bye.